And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And the starting group for Chicago. Kawhi Leonard out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the one. Leonard gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here is James. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. James up top, unloads. It's good from the top of the key.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Now SGA, the three from Wembanyama, knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Chicago. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. BA, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
James passes to Leonard. Screen by James. To stop the run. Leonard can't get it to go.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Curry. Back to SGA. 6 to shoot. It doesn't go for him.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's James. Inside. Here's Leonard. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Leonard against Curry. Rebounded by Pippen. Chicago trailing here. Pass to James. Outside Durant. Chicago passing it around. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
It's intercepted. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. James passes to Pippen. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's O'Neal. Rebound by the Bulls. 56 seconds left in the first. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Durant. He's covered by Curry. They double-team Durant. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Chamberlain gets the bucket. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And here's Curry. Wide open look. 2 points. That one goes.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Durant, pass to James. He buries it from 3. James has got 5 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
SGA against James. Outside, SGA. Here's O'Neal, and he banks in the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Chicago ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Chicago.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Oh, it's Wemby!
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Pippen, the pass to Durant. Leonard for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to SGA. Here's Curry. Leonard defending. Here's Chamberlain. Now here's Pippen. Leonard outside. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Spurs. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Chicago leading by 3. Here's Pippen. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wembanyama, pass to SGA. Outside Curry. It's stolen by Leonard. The finish! Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Here's SGA. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Rebounded by Pippen. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Now Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Double team on Leonard. Chicago passing it around. James outside. Fade away. And it's James inside.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Good on both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
James outside. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
And they got to refocus. Too many careless turnovers will kill your momentum.
1:11 left in the first half of this game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Curry. Back to SGA. Antetokounmpo finds SGA. Clock at 4. The 11-footer. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
James outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Curry. 30 seconds left to play in the half. And down it goes. 2 points. Curry's got 6 points.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
And here's Leonard. He's got 6. It's James on the wing. To the inside, Chamberlain. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's SGA. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Chicago Bulls, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Road line. There's your left shot. Oh, better luck next time. Let's hear it for the participants.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Spurs trail by 7. And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Back to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 4 assists now tonight.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now, here is James. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. 4 on the clock. There's the triple. Rebound by San Antonio. Outside Curry. Now SGA. Back to Curry. Shot on the wing. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
James outside. Back to Pippen. Curry with a steal. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. Wembanyama, the pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. Off the left rim and out. Bulls leading by 3. James outside. Back to Pippen. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Outside Curry. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to James. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And stolen by Leonard. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. That one's good from James on the assist by Leonard. James has got 15 points.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. 8 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Durant draws the double, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. James, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Rebound by San Antonio. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Back to Wembanyama. Curry, a screen on James. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. The kick out, Curry. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Leonard with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Here's an 8-footer. The putback. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Chicago ahead, up by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Stephen Curry is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. That one misses.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Pippen pass to James. Leonard outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass to Curry to take the lead. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry against Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry to tie it up. Here's Wembanyama. Second chance effort. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
Yeah, terrific follow-through for Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Outside Durant. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Leonard against SGA. Pippen outside. Just 3 to shoot. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth. Durant with it. He's picked up by SGA. From outside the arc. At the arc. KD drains it. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bulls?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Stephen Curry, and he gets the jumper to fall.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, an aggressive slash from SGA.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Timeout, Bulls. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
We all know the message from their coach. Figure out a way to stop the hot hand.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now Leonard. SGA with a steal. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Durant fires. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
SGA on the move. From 9 feet away. Count it.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Bulls trail by 5. Now Leonard. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter here. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard against Curry. Now on to Kupo. Ooh, it's stolen. Here's James. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Check by James. 4 on the clock. Now Wembanyama outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 misses. Timeout Bulls. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Now here's Leonard. And time expires! Fantastic defensive play to seal the win! And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. We've got Durant. James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Pippen in at the point. Now here's Shaq. And the first shot of the night for him missing. Pippen with it. LeBron outside. Outside for Durant. 6 to shoot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Kevin Durant at the line for one.
Now the Bulls with it. It's a three-point game. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Misses the three. Pippen against SGA. It's tipped. O'Neal with the steal. Baseline jumper, and SGA gets it to go on the assist by Giannis.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
KD passes to LeBron. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here is Davis. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep, and the three ball is good.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Now LeBron. Outside, KD. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Antetokounmpo kicks to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Bulls shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And so he hits both. Here's Pippen. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to LeBron. Up and in on the layup. James has got his second bucket tonight.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Giannis passes to Leonard. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
3 shots. 3 shots.
First one falls for him.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Wembanyama, a screen on Davis. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Wide open. That one good for 2. Leonard's got 8 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
And 1:01 left to play in the first. James, a screen on SGA. Leonard against James. Banked in off the glass. He's got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Back to SGA. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Giannis against Durant. Wembanyama passes to James. From the arc. And again, LeBron missing. From deep, SGA. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Bulls lead by 6. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got O'Neal. Anthony Davis is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giannis in at the 5. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Back to SGA. Again, Chicago.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Here's Wembanyama. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
Throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the shot goes down.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No scoring in this one. Got a piece of it.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Bulls with the lead. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Davis finds O'Neal. And here's SGA. Shot from free throw range. Rebound by Pippen. LeBron with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James in the post. Covered by Giannis. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
The 9-foot shot. Off the left rim and out. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Pippen wasting no time firing off that pass there.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo, still without a basket. O'Neal kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Chamberlain, the pass to Pippen. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. The jump hook, Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Back to SGA. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. SGA's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. His three-pointers off the mark. James has gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Here's LeBron, 11 points in the game. Takes a three. Another miss by LeBron. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
24.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Cleveland, Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. And it's Durant in at the 2 spot. Now here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
High post, Davis. Leonard inside. Pippen on him. Trying to get open and shot. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Leonard. Davis has got his second basket of the night. Davis has gone 2 of 3 from the field. Outside, James. Leonard with the steal. Loads it up for Davis. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. James, the pass to KD. Good, and the assist goes to James. KD's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Tips it. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 8 points.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip line.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Durant hits them both. Here's SGA. 12 points for him. Giannis right side. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that because this is what happens.
Bounce pass Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Chicago trailing here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Back to SGA. And it's good off the back rim and in. SGA's got 14.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Wembanyama finishing the alley-oop.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Leonard. Buries it from three-point range. 11 points in the game. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Outside, KD. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Bulls with the lead. Outside, SGA. Lets it go from the wing. And James pulls it down. For three, Durant. They get the rebound. Chamberlain can't cash in from close range.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
58 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Durant, or the three. Oh, KD parries the three.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
SGA feeling it out a bit. Davis setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Davis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wembanyama finds James. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Shoots the three. No good on the shot. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the Bulls. They lead by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Shaq in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Pippen. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Davis. From the baseline. They get a hand on it. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Pass to Leonard. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Wembanyama with it. Here's Durant. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Antetokounmpo finds SGA. Outside, Davis launches a three, and that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third assist on the night. Timeout, Cavaliers.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. James in the high post. Leonard's there. SGA passes to O'Neal, and the basket is good. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And the free throw, no good.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Jack is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
First team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, LeBron James.
Take a break. Take a break.
Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 4-point game. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. SGA, Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Knocks it loose. And another turnover here by Chicago. The Cavaliers trail by 4. James looking around. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Leonard.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
Here's Pippen. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. From deep. Cleared away by Leonard.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 6. Rattler's a 3. And here's the three.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. James in the high post. Leonard's there. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now on to Kumbo. Here's Davis. Shot from 12. It misses.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
At the line for the Cavaliers, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that trims the lead to 6.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
That one is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Up top, covered by Giannis. Durant, and the rejection by Giannis. .5 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Second team.
Two points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your goals, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. An attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Fires the three. Davis pulls it down. So it's Chicago winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Mutombo in at the power forward position. Lets it fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Bird. Back to Jokic. Bryant, left side. From deep, Jordan. Chicago with a rebound. And here's Curry. George outside. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, sweet move. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. And it's good. 2 points. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Bird passes to Bryant. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Curry. George for 3. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Howard. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Down low. It's stolen by Howard. George for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Pass to Jordan. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he goes in for the dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Outside Curry. They set the screen. George for 3. That doesn't go either for George.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Bird. He's covered by Curry. And here's Jordan. 6 to shoot. That 3's off the mark. Now here's George. Now here's Curry. Connects from downtown.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Bird passes to Jokic. Right wing.
2 minutes.
Bryant outside. The 3 ball. Mutombo with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The Cavs trailing. Jokic finds Jordan.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A minute 42 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Artest. He's scoreless. Here's George. Hey, Ron, get to the block. Just 4 to shoot. Some solid defense from Jordan. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Jordan against George. Jordan inside. Chicago with a rebound.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Curry. Excellent D there from Bryant. And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 1. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Pass to George. And here's Curry. Back to George. All sorts of time. And the jumper is good.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside Curry. at the end of one. A closely contested game so far. Bulls out in front, up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick-out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
Kobe Bryant is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Bird in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Bird passes to Jokic. George against Jordan. Shot is up. Chicago with a rebound. Pass to Curry. The 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Now here's Jordan. Quarter number 2 and just over a minute of play. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game.
Pre-seasons are on their way. Get on your feet and get loud. Who wants a t-shirt? You know.
Clock at 2. Bird, that's good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Jordan against George. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. That won't go either for Curry.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Tipped. Pass to Artest. Back to Curry. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Bryant outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over George. Bryant, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Howard with the ball. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Bryant. Curry, no good. Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Bird. There's a minute 54 left in the second. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Curry to get back on track. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Jordan against George. Now Jordan, yet to see a basket. Lets a floater go. The shot comes out, and George with some nice D. Outside Curry. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Curry. 12 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Back to George. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game. Here's Jordan. Got a piece of it. Outside Curry. Howard inside. Covered by Jokic. Back to George. Over Jordan. George, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Back after this.
Please turn your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot. You are so good. Give it up for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Mutombo in at the 4 spot. Now here's Curry, and he makes it. Curry's got 14 points.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Inside, Bird. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Jokic. And it's rejected. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Cleveland calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh. Keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Let's go!
Knocked away. Puts it up off the inbound. Jordan misses. Chicago leading by 4. Curry passes to George. Here's Mutombo. Still no points. Here's Curry. Can't nail the jumper. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Back to Jokic. Bryant outside. Takes a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Bryant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Mutombo. Now Curry, covered by Bryant. Curry's shot is off.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Mutombo. Now Curry. Now Howard. Tipped. Here's Bird. He has 6. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. For the lead. Deflected. Here's Artest. Still without a bucket. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Chicago passing it around. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Mutombo. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Bryant. The putback. Mutombo with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. Curry looking it over. Pass to George. Back to Curry to stop the drought. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. 1:10 left in the third quarter. To the left side wing. Pass to Jokic. For three. The Joker knocks it down.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Here's Mutombo. To the middle. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Pass to Mutombo. Now Curry. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Curry's got 19 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And it's Bird missing. Bryant against Curry. Let's go with a three. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Nikola Jokic is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Jordan in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. The Cavs trailing. Jokic passes to Jordan. Back to Jokic. Here's Bird. George defending. Here's Bryant. Soft touch off the glass.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Pass to Curry, beyond the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Jordan. Here's Bird. George defending. Here's Artest. And no good. Some solid defense from Jordan. Here's Bird. George defending. And it's Bird missing.
Ooh, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Pass to Mutombo. And here's Curry. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. And it goes straight through with a swish. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. And they recover it. Pass to Jordan. Now here's Jokic, guarded by Howard. Here's Bryant. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
And so here is Chicago. Here's Mutombo. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
The Cavaliers call timeout.
Please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Bryant outside. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Bird's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Curry. Howard in the high post. Working on Jokic. They're running. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
They've looked a little more settled since the break. They had trouble getting into a flow there in the first half, but their shooting's been much better here in the second.
Howard with a screen on Bryant. Curry fires! Oh, he jammed it!
Yeah, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And here comes Cleveland. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Jordan. Shot clock at 5. From 17 feet out. Bucket! That one goes!
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Curry. It's off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Against Jokic. Here's our test. Curry! Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
The Cavaliers call timeout. Seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, the shot is off. Timeout, Bulls. They're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Bryant against Curry.
but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Yao. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Tatum. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Gilmore in at the 4. Arenas, good.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now, here is Robinson. Thompson way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here is Arenas. Pass to Tatum. To the middle, looking for Yao. He gets it there. Shoots over Holmgren. Here's Johnson. Count that one.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Thompson. Lets the three fly. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Arenas. Clock at 6. Yao with a screen on Thompson. The 3 from Tatum. Ball's knocked loose. Yao kicks to Tatum. Tatum with a screen on Thompson. And the basket by Arenas.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Holmgren. And he starts out with a miss in this one. Johnson outside. Pass to Arenas. Yao with a screen on Thompson. And it's Yao. That time the assist by Arenas.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim. And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Tatum no good. Lakers trail by 7. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
All right, guys. This is your Lakers river.
We're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Outside, Robinson. At the top of the key, Holmgren. Robinson sets a screen for Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Thompson against Tatum. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Arenas misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Thompson passes to Thompson. Back to Thompson. Fires the three. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Tatum. And here is Johnson. Pass to Gilmore. And here's Arenas. Fires the three. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Thompson. Still scoreless. Pass to Robinson. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, you take it right at them, and if they block the shot, fine, but you can't back down.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Bulls lead by 6. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
We've got Thompson. Chet Holmgren out there with Robinson. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Mullen in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Arenas. Thompson with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Tries again. Got that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Robinson.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Back to Arenas. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Thompson passes to Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Yao Ming.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
Lakers shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Shooting 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Robinson.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Robinson hits them both. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Johnson outside. Here's Gilmore. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson against Arenas. Holmgren looking around. Thompson misses.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Tatum passes to Gilmore. 9 feet out. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Yao's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Thompson passes to Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Mullen. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Outside Robinson. Arenas brings the double team. Robinson finds Thompson. Lakers working the ball around now. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from David Robinson.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Pass to Arenas. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Outside Robinson. Mullen passes to Robinson. 6 to shoot. Looking for Mullen. He gets it there. Over Tatum. And too long on the shot.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
Back to Arenas. This one for 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Tatum. Rebound the Lakers. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mullen passes to Robinson. Mullen kicks to Thompson. Out to Thompson over Arenas. And he misses his first shot of the game. That'll do it for the first half. Bulls out front. They lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got Johnson. Jason Tatum is out there with Arenas. Then there's Yao, and it's Gilmore in at the four-man position. Robinson against Yao. 4 on the shot clock. Mullen kicks to Holmgren. Offline with his 3.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Back to Arenas. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Holmgren outside. The shot from 20 feet away. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Mullen.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Pass to Arenas from downtown. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
The Bulls leading by 6. Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Arenas. Now, here's Johnson. Shoots from the corner. Second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Obviously, Yao is just so huge defensively, it's almost impossible to guard him legally.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Yao.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Arenas against Thompson. Mullen up top. Here's Robinson. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
Drives from 10. Yes, that goes in. Yao's got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago.
And every trip up the floor, these are the kind of looks you wish for.
Los Angeles calls timeout. You look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Yeah, they needed that timeout. They're searching for answers right now, how to slow this guy down.
Let's give a big round of applause for your dad, please. big round of applause. Cadet Singh.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Thompson dishes to Robinson. Holmgren kicks to Thompson. Holmgren with a screen on Arenas. Just 4 to shoot. And the 3 off target. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. With 1 on the clock, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by the Bulls, stolen by Thompson. Thompson outside. Thompson sets the pick for Thompson. Over Johnson. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Klay Thompson.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Bounce pass from Tatum. Pass to Arenas. Clock at 6 with the drive. Johnson, that's for 2. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson left side. Pass to Thompson. But Trey. Again the miss by Thompson. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Klay Thompson is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Mullen in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Lakers trail by 10. Now Thompson. Outside Robinson. Holmgren outside. On the wing, Thompson. And it's Thompson again missing. Bulls leading by 10. Johnson outside to the paint. Here's Gilmore. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Lakers trail by 12. Out to Thompson. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Thompson. Thompson with the three.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Arenas with it. Here's Tatum. Shoots. And Arenas gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game. Timeout, Lakers.
All over, man. Time here on your Lakers Hype Squad. Let me hear you right now.
Go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Thank you once again, Allie. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Robinson. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Robinson a screen on Arenas. It's Thompson off the drive, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Thompson a screen on Arenas. Robinson fires. Johnson rips down the board.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Tatum. Outside Arenas. 18 feet out. Count it.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Now Robinson. Down with the block. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Tatum against Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Here's Gilmore. Johnson outside. Tatum setting the pick for Johnson. Now here's Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Robinson, 9 feet out, and it's good.
And really, that's what you want every time down the floor. A simple, high-percentage shot.
The Bulls leading by 11. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now here's Tatum. Outside Arenas. Good on the basket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Arenas. Here's Thompson. 1:11 left here in the fourth quarter. Now Thompson down to 5 on the shot clock. And hit the 3.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
For Chicago, Gilbert Arenas at the line for one.
One shot.
Here's Thompson. 51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Johnson against Thompson. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Now Thompson. Robinson down with the block. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Four on the clock. Count it. Nice touch. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gilmore, defended by Holmgren. The 3 goes down.
Reed.
Arenas against Thompson. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Gilbert Arenas.
Tip-off goes to Philadelphia. A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got McDaniels, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Pass to Jordan. Fires from deep, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Irving. He's off on that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From deep, Jokic. Chicago with a rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Jordan after the basket by Chicago.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
Free throw's good. Jordan. And both free throws good for Jordan. Here are the Bulls with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Stojakovic. Pass to Chamberlain. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Good work defensively by Robinson. McDaniels passes to Jordan. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Jordan with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Jokic. Pass to Arenas. Jacks up a 3. The Sixers again can't hit. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Jokic. And now the Sixers on the break. Outside McDaniels. Here's Arenas. This one for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Now here's Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Arenas. Pass to McDaniels. Puts it up from 12, and the shot goes in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Antetokounmpo against Jokic. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Towns. Back to Antetokounmpo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving up top. Here's Stojakovic. McDaniels covering. Just 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Antetokounmpo for 3. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago ahead, leading by 1. And we'll get things started. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, they've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Arenas in at the shooting guard position. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Ryan, back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving. Antetokounmpo against Jordan. Three-pointer. That one is off. Good D by Antetokounmpo. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Towns for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Jokic up top, covered by Towns. Pass to Jordan. Over Antetokounmpo. Philadelphia with another miss.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Towns. Back to Irving. Antetokounmpo outside. Towns passes to Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Arenas passes to Jokic. Pass to Jordan. Here's Arenas. They need this. Sinks that one after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Towns, a screen on Jokic. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Good D by Jokic. 76ers trail by 8. Pass to Arenas. Jokic with it. No made baskets yet. McDaniels, that's good.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Stojakovic. Here's Chamberlain. Now Antetokounmpo for 3. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Jordan. Towns with a rebound. Bulls leading by 5. Irving finds Antetokounmpo. Towns up top. Over Jokic. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bulls out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 11. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Antetokounmpo. And whoa! Giannis with a showstopper!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
76ers trail by 7. Here's Arenas. Pass to Robinson. Outside McDaniels. Philadelphia moving it around. From deep, Jokic. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Up top, Robinson. Pass to Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Arenas has got 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Towns. McDaniels covering. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Chamberlain. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
Outside Irving. Towns, a screen on Jordan. Irving against Jordan. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Pass to Jokic. Releases. And it's Chicago with a board. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Driving in. Irving for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Jokic. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Arenas. He's got 6. Jokic the screen. For the lead. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Towns outside. Oh, can't get Towns any space from there.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think he just acts.
To the paint. Jokic passes to Robinson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Stojakovic. Outside Irving. Now Towns. Five on the clock. it inside.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Here's Arenas. And here's Jokic outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Chicago ahead, up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's McDaniels in at the power forward spot. Now Jordan. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Inside, McDaniels with a steal. With the drive, got a hand on it. And here is Antetokounmpo. Chicago passing it around. They get it again.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Jokic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
At the line for the 76ers, Nikola Jokic, shooting 1.
One shot.
And Jokic no good on that one. Chicago leading. Irving. Towns.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
And that one falls for Towns.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And so Towns nails them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Chicago leading by 3. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Now Jokic. Here's Robinson. Oh, off target from downtown. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. And he nails it.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
76ers trail by 8. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's McDaniels. Shoots a 3. Towns rips down the board.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now Antetokounmpo.
Philadelphia foul. Gilbert Arenas. 2 foul. 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 Personal foul. Second team.
They've led by as many as 11. Antetokounmpo with it, and it's Robinson picking him up.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Five to shoot. Jokic finishing through the D.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Towns against Jokic. McDaniels outside. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. McDaniels with a steal. Jokic with it. Towns covering. Jokic against Towns. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that's an intentional foul.
Nikola Jokic. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your goals, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
Now Jokic. Can't get the three. Here's Stojakovic. So the Bulls winning. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant.
And so the tip-off goes to Miami. So here's Miami's starting group. Nowitzki is out there with Holmgren. Then it's James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. LeBron, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Outside Pippen. Pass to Carter. Fires from deep. And it's Miami with the rebound. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Thompson kicks to LeBron. And he banks in the layup. James has got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Heat.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here is Carter. And James pulls it down. Mobley against Nowitzki. Shoots over Mobley. Drains the 19-footer.
Just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's James following the score by Vince Carter. Count the basket.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. His size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. 1:44 left in the first. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Nowitzki against Mobley. James in the post. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Vince Carter picks one up.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Free throw drops for James. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Spurs trail by 6. Bounce pass, Pippen. Down low. Rice, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to LeBron. Back to Thompson. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
And San Antonio calls the first time out of the game.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Rice kicks to Carter. Pippen feeling it out a bit. LeBron against Carter. Shot clock at 3. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Shaq can't get it to go.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
O'Neal with the steal. And stolen by LeBron. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. And so it's the Miami Heat going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Holmgren is out there with Nowitzki. And it's Thompson. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, home in the paint. Now Pippen after the missed three from Klay Thompson. Pippen dishes to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Nowitzki with the screen on Pippen. It's blocked by Shaq. Thompson against Carter. Pippen outside. There's the lob to Carter. Holmgren with the steal. LeBron passes to Thompson. Miami no good on that time either.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
O'Neal finds Carter. Back to O'Neal. Here's Rice. He's covered by Thompson. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Thompson outside. Miami no good on that time either. Spurs trail by 4 to the inside. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammates.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Nowitzki finds James. Holmgren with a screen on Pippen. Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And stolen by James. The 17-footer. score of the basket is third after 5 shots. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Heat.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Now here's Nowitzki after the miss from Evan Mobley.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Mobley. Still yet to score. Clock at 6. It's Pippen on the wing. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Heat leading by 6. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Mobley against James. Nowitzki. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And so it's Miami in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Here is Carter. Carter out there with Pippen. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Rice in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Thompson for the triple. Tries again. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Carter down low, working on James, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
That's good from Vince Carter.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. Nowitzki sets a screen for LeBron. And a miss there on the triple. Spurs trail by 8. Then for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. James looking it over. Nowitzki kicks to LeBron. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Pippen with it. He's picked up by James. It's Pippen with the drive, and he lays it straight in.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Rice. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Rice has got his first basket of the night. Kareem with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Carter. There's a good screen. Back to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. A baseline J, and it comes off the front of the rim. The Heat leading by 6. Holmgren with a screen on Pippen. Nowitzki finds Holmgren. Carter with it. Picked up by Thompson. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Thompson outside. Back to James. 59 seconds left in the third. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. LeBron's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many weapons at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
Carter with the 3, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Now here's James. He's got 10. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Good ball movement here by Miami. Thompson against Carter. The shot by Thompson, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Pippen. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now just a 1-point Miami lead. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Heat lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Heat, they've got James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Thompson in a 2-guard. Pippen dishes to Carter. Thompson comes with the double team. Pass to Pippen. Back to Mobley. Carter against LeBron. Shot from the wing. And it's Carter missing. The Heat leading by 3. Nowitzki outside. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Now James, defended by Carter. Now Holmgren launches it. O'Neal there for the rebound. Carter looking around. By James. And so James will bring it up for Miami. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
Here's Pippen. After the made shot from Klay Thompson. It's off.
Well, contests the shot, rips down the rebound. That is a complete defensive possession.
Here's Nowitzki, and the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. And it's off. There's 1:54 left in the game. Now O'Neal. Shaq bullies his way inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
James, layup no good. Spurs trail by 3. Outside Pippen. Mobley has screen on LeBron. 4 on the clock. 3. Good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
The Heat call time. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, well the Heat coach had some advice for his team over the last break. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And good that time.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Now, here's Pippen.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
And I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's James. Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Timeout, Spurs. Carter fires. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Now, here's Pippen. It's in.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's James. Six to shoot. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Timeout, Spurs. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime. And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know
go.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. We've got Chet Holmgren. James is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Nowitzki in at the small forward position. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. And James has got the ball here for the Heat. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Thompson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A taller guard with a quick trigger. Klay Thompson is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Thompson.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
The Bulls on offense. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Stojakovic. Pass to Irving. It's stolen by James. It's good.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Chicago passing it around. Antetokounmpo outside. And Giannis throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now, here is James. Just 5 to shoot. The three is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chicago with the ball. Trailing by 2. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A minute 39 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Chamberlain, and there's another one for Chicago.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And Giannis throws it down.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. And here's Thompson for 3. And again, no good by Miami.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Stojakovic. Knocks down the triple.
He'll take that shot every chance he gets, so you've got to jump on Stojakovic there.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Nowitzki, and he buries his first look.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Antetokounmpo outside. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls out in front, up by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Thompson out there with LeBron James. Then it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Now, here is James. Holmgren with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside Irving. Here's Chamberlain. He has 6. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. Towns with a rebound. Chicago leading by 7. Here's Stojakovic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Stojakovic so hard to defend because he's got a great touch and a huge frame.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
What's so impressive about Stojakovic is how lethal a shooter he is, and he's somebody that rarely misses from the charity stripe.
That one's no good. Heat trail by 8. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to James. With the hook shot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and banks it in. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
With the fadeaway. The shot's good. Chamberlain's got 8.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of...
Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
And Miami decides to take their first time out here. And so James will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Nowitzki. Goes up on the baseline. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
James against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Thompson. There's the 3. Towns with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
On the rack attack, Stojakovic shows that he's more than just a shooter.
Heat trail by 13. Thompson outside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First team foul. Shooting from Miami, Chet Holmgren at the line for one.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Pass to Stojakovic. Now Irving. Towns outside. Back to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Good D. Better O from LeBron.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And he gets it to go. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Thompson's shot is off. It could go. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Towns in at power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Chamberlain, and it's blocked.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Boy, and that'll give him a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Pass to Irving. Chicago passing it around. With the floater. Towns owning it inside.
And I'm trying to think of how many 7-footers I know with that level floater in their arsenal. It's a short roll call list, folks.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he makes a first.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Chicago leading by 11. Here's Irving. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's Thompson, and with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
This is what Thompson does. He makes buckets, and it elevates the whole offense.
Stojakovic passes to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Irving. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8 points now. James outside. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the shot's good. James has got 6 points.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
1:16 left in the third quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to James. He's got a piece of it. Here's Stojakovic. 6 points for him. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter here. Antetokounmpo against James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Chicago leading by 7. Pass to Stojakovic. Towns outside. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. Chamberlain. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Antetokounmpo against James. From downtown, the shot misses. And so it's Chicago. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And let's take a look at Miami. James is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Now, here is James. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Clock at 4. No good from outside. Chicago leading by 9. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving in. And he dunks it down.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron. Timeout, Bulls.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. And he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Towns. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Boy, nice movement from Towns there. Excellent teamwork, and Towns was the catalyst.
James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Oh, he can't get the layup. Here's Irving. Now Towns. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Now Towns. Towns throws it down.
Big Cat says, take that.
Heat trail by 13. James outside. Thompson against Irving. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Bulls leading by 11. James against Irving. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. James. Irving with a rebound. Chicago with the ball. 58 seconds left in the game. Here's Chamberlain. And rejected. Outside Thompson. Here's James. Banks it home. Big shot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Irving. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 on the clock. Now Towns. Puts up the tray. Nope. James deciding where to go with it. And so Chicago takes the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
go.
And it's Chicago to start out. So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Butler. Ewing is out there with Bird. Then it's Bryant. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. In the corner, Irving with it. Outside, Towns. Clock at 4. Poked away. Ewing with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Bird against Stojakovic. Bird kicks to Kobe. Butler deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bird. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Bird's got the first points on the scoreboard for Boston.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Giannis. A shot off that time. Great defense that time from Ewing. Here's Bryant. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Towns, a screen on Butler. Giannis passes to Towns. Outside, Butler. Pass to Kobe. And here's Bird. Nice move. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Bryant after the Bulls pick up 2. And Bryant throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Bird passes to Butler. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Irving. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. A minute 20 left to play here in the first. Pass to Eaton. And here's Kobe. Antetokounmpo defending. A wide open look for Bird. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Bird's got 5 points so far.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Here's Towns. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Bryant. And the rejection by Giannis. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Julius Irving. Towns has got his second bucket of the game to go. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Celtics. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Bryant.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
For 3, Kobe. No good on the last second attempt there. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Towns is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Irving. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And Stojakovic in a shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And no good that time.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Back to Bird. Over Stojakovic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
2 shots.
Throw good, Bird. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Towns in the corner. Chicago needs to get a shot off. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Can't nail the jumper. And Bryant kicks to Bird. Ewing the pass to Butler. Now here's Kobe. Here's the 3. Giannis grabs the miss. Pass to Towns. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Kobe. He has 6. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. So it's the Celtics now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. It's all in by Stojakovic.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Ewing kicks to Butler. Celtics passing it around. And it's Bryant missing.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Irving passes to Chamberlain. Here's Stojakovic. Bird covering. Pass to Towns. Outside, Antetokounmpo. No good on the triple. Boston trailing. Butler on the way. Covered by Irving. Now Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Here's Giannis. Pass to Chamberlain. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Clearly a foul.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for Chicago, Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Butler finds Bryant. Pass to Bird. 5 on the clock. Bird finishing in close.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Inside, Kobe with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it. Butler, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Butler against Antetokounmpo. Towns, a screen on Butler. From deep, Giannis. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Larry Bird displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Giannis has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Bird, Butler out there with Kobe. Then it's Ewing, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So it's Chicago now. They lead by 1. Outside Irving. Pass to Towns. Now here is Stojakovic. Floats it up for Giannis. And stolen by Butler. And here's Kobe for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game. Giannis against Butler. Outside, Towns. Pass to Chamberlain. Yep, that one goes. Chamberlain got the game tied up here for Chicago.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Butler. Scoreless thus far. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. The shot misses. One-on-one here. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Bryant. The offensive rebound. And it's Irving missing. Here's the Celtics with the ball. Here's Bird, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Bird. And here's Bryant for three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his fourth rebound in this one. Now Stojakovic. Down low. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Stojakovic. Towns has got his third basket of the night.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Boston trailing. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Butler passes to Bird. Tipped. And here's Stojakovic. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Bird. Butler from outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his fourth rebound in this one. Good on the shot. Stojakovic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Poked loose. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Goes up the baseline. And Towns finishes inside. Towns has got 9 points.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Up top, Bird. Defended by Stojakovic. Bryant looking over the floor. Clock at 6. Over onto Kumbo. Boston again missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Now here's Butler. Hasn't made one yet. Looking to end the run. The shot, no good. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Bulls. They're up by 10. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Antetokounmpo is out there with Stojakovic. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Irving. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Here's Eaton. Ewing kicks to Bryant. Off target with his 3. The Bulls leading by 12. To the paint. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain got 4 points this quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Bryant against Giannis. Here's Bird. And the rejection by Towns.
And that's outstanding defense and timing by Towns. Good to see him making an impact on this end.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
The Bulls leading by 16. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Now, here's Chamberlain. Tight defense on him. Irving up top. Towns fires. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Celtics trail by 18. On the wing, Ewing. Larry Bird. No good, and a chance to end the run right there. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Bryant.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now here's Bird, and out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Towns looking around. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Now, here's Butler. Bird outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Chicago.
Pass to Stojakovic. Back to Giannis. Ewing against Towns. Here's Chamberlain. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And the Bulls lead by 21.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now here's Bryant, looking to get back on track here.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Irving. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, the lob to Irving. Now, here's Butler, guarded by Chamberlain.
Well, Butler can keep you guessing on defense, and when you guess wrong, he'll draw the contact and get to the line.
Team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 22 is their biggest lead. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And now we present our player of the game.